All right. All right, looking good. Looking good. We're going too far. I want to implement a new basic ability of some kind. What's up, Suda? Welcome back. Time for another long ass stream. Description. Item prop. Increase. Pickup range. Description. Dude, it's so good to get all these helpful shortcuts between jumping around. So good. Look at this. I have a shortcut where I can just press Control Y, and it takes me to the definition for all this, plus all the helpful inclusions. So good. So good. I'm gonna pick up range down 1% based or distance based. Nope. Yeah, it all was, I had to do a little bit of web dev work by writing some TypeScript, but I just used ChatGPT to help me out. And so I have a TypeScript Visual Code plugin for all this stuff. All right, pick up range. At some point I began to write Amazon script to help me translate strings. The only problem with that is I would love to do it on stream, but you have to share some private stuff during initial setup. So maybe require some more prep first. Okay, pickup range is good. This is good. I wonder if I can do some kind of pretty template magic for this. Maybe. Actually, you know what? Why not? Why not? Pyro. First 3D map in C++. Ain't that something? Give me ideas on how to implement a new class in C++ with string names using C++ templates. Well, thanks about that. I'm gonna do this. Enum class. What is it suggesting for each one? String arrays. Compile time enum. Which color? Generate enum. Yeah, maybe. We have this. Additional pickup range. Yeah. This isn't set anywhere, is it? No. It means base pickup range. Okay. Good work. I haven't even worked that much about map for my game. So far the objects I have are pretty small, so I don't need to do my maps too much. But if I do, I'll probably need some kind of outlines in the future. Maybe. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to get a stat of a pickup range. Would I need to do anything else for this? Yes. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This is just a base that I need to create like a suffix for it. Property. Yeah. Okay, now I can spot. There you go. Wait, what? Where did you get pickup range from? Still says 18, but from what? Huh? Please pickup range. But I don't. Excuse me? Which item has it? And where's it coming from? They're all empty though. Huh? Why is it going here if it's empty? Oh. Oh. Whoopsie. Okay. Ah, pickup range right there, except I wanted to show up before the color die. Oh, get sorted by this. Okay. Got this. Polyam shaders. Real good. That's 5 pickup range. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Quick little fix. Edit pickup range. Item property. Okay. Now I can go to melee work. Oh, wait a second. I had a new running animation, right? We're just gonna hold it up. Was that ever exported out? Yeah, running with a weapon. Okay. I have that. Running. Running a bit weird. Yeah. It was only like my maybe second pass of running animation when made from scratch. So yeah, a lot of it is going to be a little weird looking. Also, he does slide a little bit right now around that. I haven't had completely grounded just yet. Rev weapon. Fine. It's fine for now. When another day when I feel like it, I can do another cleanup pass on the running. Okay. I'm right here. I'm gonna have to check if he's holding a weapon. Your animation, running the weapon. Make sure it gets saved correctly. Yeah, okay. And now. Now. What's up, info? Okay, not do anything weird, should just run. So here I need to see, do I have access to, I do. Holding weapon. Okay. Be enough. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Swing both arms. Guess this one up there. Yep. One little steppy step. Okay. I'll be hitting an impressive looking weapon quickly enough, but for now this is fine. This is fine. The weapon is here. Yeah. Okay, this gets triggered. Row signal flare. What? What would be that? Weird. But use weapon melee is on there, so should be fine. No, there's definitely a weapon melee being put. Okay. It's fine. Oh. Why? Huh? That would be a signal flare. That makes no sense. Excuse me? Oh, it's probably just out of date. It's probably just out of date. Yeah. Oh, let's see. Ability ID. Yeah, get skill name. Hello? No, it is the wrong type. Kill type 14. Oh, I gotta see who's doing this. Red button down. Is it here? Yeah. Signal flare? Really? But why? Flare here at 14. This one is correct. All good. This one's fine. Oh, here it's 14, but shows up as this. Oh, 16 here. Okay, I'm sure it's something stupid. Dex at 0. Yeah, it's fine. I want to select weapon melee. That's 14, index 14. Huh? Yeah, melee is 14. Right after Firestorm. Wait. Viral Firestorm. Oh, I skipped on these. Why don't I have Energy Arc? It's weird. Light Arc. Yeah, I don't have... Wait, how does this even work? Huh? Oh yeah, wait, I have Energy Arc. Oh, Energy Arc is a robot attack. Oh, I forgot about that. It's a freaking robot attack. Totally forgotten about that. So this is robot attack for the moment only. Horn. Means I really need to be doing this. Yeah. Ability. Just kind of all these there. Doesn't have JSON data for it. These abilities don't have JSON data for them. Okay. Yeah, okay, this will match up. Should match up. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, tilted text, that's right. Not a cost either. Bum, bum. Okay. Yeah, all that costs a little bit to do. Okay. 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 What happened? Oh. Graphic settings, yep. Yeah, those settings look really nice and pretty. Pretty fonts and everything. Makes me jealous. Jealous. Although I think you're just procrastinating, actually. You're just working on stuff that's not important at all for the game. So you're just kind of having fun tinkering around, but it's not what you actually need. You need to focus on hard stuff. Stuff that actually matters. You can do it temporarily if you're just feeling lazy, not sure what actually you need to do. Okay. Dude. Okay. Is this ever gonna get triggered? Yeah, okay. Good. Good. Yes. Pick an animation. Oh, it needs to make sure I get the right animation. Melee. Melee overhead is here. Make sure it's played actually what I want to play. Yeah, melee overhead is being played. Good. Once it's done, it needs to go back to whatever it was doing. Let's pick it idle, which means at idle it needs to go back to previous state. I don't know, something like this. Technically should only attack when it has a weapon in hand, but whatever. Yeah, I'll need to think what to do with that. Because right now the attack is stationary. Which works fine when it's like that. But the moment it's running. I need to do motion masking. Oh, this weapon. It also takes need to take account the range of the weapon. So when you attack, it will actually go do something. But I have to think. Yeah, ideally would do a motion mask. So you can run and melee at the same time. Or at least it needs to lock in on some position. Yeah, he just turns, but doesn't do anything past that. Alright, first things first. This weapon is too short to be of any interest to me. Oh, it's not even size. Oh, I already kind of skewed it up. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, at least I'll be able to see this better. Yeah, okay. That's a bit more impressive now. That's pretty funny. Oh, he doesn't actually swing it down. But I was hoping. Right here, I need the full extension. One of the wrist there. Swing. Bam. Swallow through. Not sure if it makes sense. Yeah, a bit of a sticking point, so that's better. That is better. One of these days, I'm gonna optimize a freaking Blender. I'm getting sick and tired of that slowest export. There has to be a faster way to do that. Okay. I mean, technically, might need even deeper swing through. It, and then here. It's fine. Before I do distance and all that nonsense, plus attack cancellation, currently doesn't do. Be careful about that stuff. All right. Need a physical shape. Oh, oh, I see. This is currently a nothing. Yeah, this doesn't actually do anything yet. Yeah, empty just skips over. Okay. 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 Colliders. Oh, okay. What's up, Supreme? Is there a way to start watching my dev from scratch? Completely from scratch? Probably not. because when I started really from scratch, wasn't streaming yet. Let me see what my first live stream was. Very first live stream. You can see the code I started with. That you can do. Let me see. Go to the end. Do have a lot of live streams. 200 live streams. Yeah, started July last year. That was the very first. So yeah, this was a year ago when I started. Okay. Actually, I'm coming up to a year of live stream. But I already had a bunch of code at this time. I was doing some turrets work that time. The only thing I can share maybe is that my initial source code. Like this was actually the beginning of my project. Now we're just learning how to do rendering. I think I initially started like DX12 and I switched into Vulkan. And so this was the very beginning. But I don't have anything like handmade hero where I literally start from zero. I did at one point start just a triangle and this was it. Some 2 years back. And this was just... yeah, just getting physics. I'm going hooking up some fog. Oh yeah, this was 5 years back. Tinkering DX12 and I give up in DX12. Came back 3 years later to do switching into Vulkan at some point. Yeah, Vulkan right here. But yeah, not completely from scratch. Especially now, I'm pretty sure now I have over 120,000 lines of code. Let me see. Hell yeah, officially broke through. Would you please capture? No? I just decided to give up on that. Fine, whatever. Oh, I need to think. I need to add a physical shape to the bra. Corners and bones. Oh, really? Why is it not showing? There you go. So he's got physical shapes for the body, but not for the weapon. That is something to do. Additionally. Now we need a different shape for different weapon. Because I do have... Sure, I could add a bone. Stick it on this one. Let's see if it's even... in the ballpark of being correct. No, needs like a radius turn. Needs like a 90-degree turn to be correct. Okay, fine. Fine. Set X. No. Sliders. Yeah, here. Okay. Offset. Yeah, or rotation. Yep. That is correct. MMORPG, like Conquer Online 2. What is that game? First of all, MMOs are really difficult to implement. Anything in multiplayer is a giant pain in the ass. Oh boy. Never mind, I'll just look at pictures. Screenshots. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but MMO just too much effort. I'll just do single player Diablo, it's fine. This is too crazy and wild. Although, is it free to play? Seems like it is. Looks like C#. It's kind of funny. I took a screenshot like that. Yeah, but this is free to play, right? And then you buy different things. Yeah. No, it's okay. I'll just do Diablo 2 implementation. Because microtransactions are really difficult to make work. Like, you need basically dedicated art team to handle that. For now, what I'll do is rotation. First, gonna implement the single player experience, make that be good, and then you can always add multiplayer later. That's fine. That is fine. By default, this is identity, right? Yes. Good, good. Okay. Rotation this thing. Collider, rotation. Just V? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this whole thing. Yes. Yeah, okay. What's up, Tatus? I'm good, man. I'm not looking for any open source code. Not looking any kind of private code anyway. Sounds too nasty. Okay. The justice in here. Yeah. Okay. I should probably put this under. I got plenty of my own code to work with, man. 2003 game, indeed. Dude, MMOs multiplayer games such a pain in the ass. Like, you have to do a bunch of server hosting, you have to pay for servers somewhere. I'm just not interested in that. I'll make my money from single player first, and then I'll think about multiplayer after that. Maybe. Probably not. Most people don't play for multiplayer anyway. Or at least it's just too much work to get that working first. Okay, let's... Okay, I got that going, which is nice. Rotation, fine. Yeah. So... yeah, this is too hard to see. Okay, that's gonna be way easier to see. And now I can do some testing, what I have in mind. Alright, now needs to match this collider to the weapon and rotation too. Review the code, man. You're gonna have to pay me a lot of money to look at some random code. A lot of money. Alright, so now let's see. Oh yeah, this is not being applied yet. So that's to be done. Let's see, where do I do this? You do it here. Okay. Does it go X first or W first? X. Right? It'll be fun for content. I'm good. I'm here just to work on my game and make money from that. Content is not particularly important. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Decreases that, offsetted by X. Boom shakalaka. That's what I'm talking about. I could maybe even just do something like just at the end, like this. Technically, this one needs to be situational only when a weapon is there. But I'll do that later. Okay, so now this is here. Technically, it means I can add this reference. Oh, almost. Got something going. Unsupport melee shape. Ooh. Oh, it's right. Cylinder. Let me see. I only do support boxes, huh? Yeah. Let's implement the box. That's fine. Oh, it didn't save. It didn't save rotation. Right. Dude, you are. Keep trying to paste some link. That link needs to come with a lot of money. A lot of money. Before I considered anything else. Yeah, okay, here. Rotation X. What's up, Lucas? What's butt cracking? What is butt cracking? All right, that saves that. Here. Oh, dude, melee weapons are such a pain with so much work. So much work. Especially if you want to make it somewhat modular. So just taking one step at a time. So Z, X, Y, Z. Okay. Now, colliders. Roll it at 90 degrees. Change it into box. Okay. All right, that should at least do some damage now, I think. What you should do You should start coding. At any level you can, just start coding. Let's make this damage to make it more fun. Could do some testing on some actual robot and hit him in the face. Okay, that's too much debug data. I will need to add a concept of a melee range so he can automatically walk up to somewhere where he is in the range of hitting it to the face. Bam. Yeah, this is gonna take multiple levels to make this feel good. Because right now all the attacks are in place. Choices. I can have a dash and melee the way he's doing it. Like dash attack. Like that kind of thing. Could do that of a dash and then to melee. I'll build up a new thing. You know what? Let's turn off ability to break walls. Want him to just walk automatically and then whack it in the range. What I think of the Godot game engine. It's for noobs. It is for noobs. So if you're a noob, by all means. By all means. I mean, you can make a game in anything. If you're just looking to make something, that's fine. The good thing about programming that you can teach yourself programming nowadays of just about anything. If you have any kind of computer, there are so many resources online to teach you and everything, even including free resources on YouTube, a little bit, a few bucks for Udemy courses. But programming is primarily teaching by yourself. Okay, dash, dash, dash. I wanted to dash the melee attack. I could. Maybe I don't want to. Dude, Minecraft was written in Java. Minecraft made billions of dollars. So programming language is not gonna prevent you from making games in any degree at all. Now, there have been successful games made in just about every language out there. Between Lua to Java to anything you want. That has not been a concern. Okay, first working weapon melee damage. The next thing, I don't want to do dash yet. I'll make this as custom thing. For now, we just need to, when you click attack somebody, you should just walk towards the range before he goes there. Okay. Okay. So a Minecraft custom server dev. Well, you're not gonna make anything money from that, but you can just make, dude, like Minecraft was written in Java. That thing's amazing. I've spent years playing games in Minecraft. I'm sometimes still tempted to install a bunch of mods or Java Minecraft and play some of that. All right. Let's see, minimum attack range. Do customize per specific weapon item. Yeah, dude, languages today are so powerful. You can literally take anything. Anything you want to go make a game in that. Ain't no excuse. Uh-huh. I'm gonna need another state here, aren't I? Attack requested and in progress. Club DT. Attack range, fine. Indeed, indeed. Steak time, dude. Yep, yep. Okay, I just need to walk towards the target. Do I save where I'm attacking? Actually, I don't, huh? That's not good. I need that. Let's wear just bad position attack first. Like requested, fine. I'm using abilities too early. You don't need a book. You definitely need any book on architecture. Just start coding, man. Architecture is useless. Especially in the beginning. Ability. I'm not gonna mess this just yet. Okay, attack requested in progress. Don't do any mission yet. Move closer to the target if necessary, which I don't have yet. Finder. I can also know where I am. Okay, greater than that. Then running below true goal is towards target position. Do I need to do anything here? Sure. On wait, and I should only do it. Probably do one extra stuff here. Looking closer. Yeah. And yeah, there's also 1001 books for free on gaming out there, but books not gonna help you. Need to get coding. 20 hours of coding, 1 hour of books. Boom, go. Do I show current state somewhere? I do, but I need more. I need more. State names. Yeah. No. Does this work? Or is it gonna give me issues? Might work. Need to attack range. We should stop at some point. Except it just stays in that. Ah, right. 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 That's within the red range. Let's rework that a little bit. That. Tag requested. Put in progress. Would I make C++ tutorials? No, why? There's 1,000, a million C++ tutorials out there. A million. Specifically for game devs too. And for free. A ton. No, they're probably all bad. Just about. Just about. What's up, Shader? That's right. It's my favorite quote from Ayn Rand. All right. Once it's in here, I kind of want to let this go. Oh, I guess here I could actually do. Oh yeah, I studied her whole philosophy decades ago. Read just about everything by her. Studied it for quite a while. There is a reason why my informal name for my game development group is Selfish Games, and the game itself is called Selfish Heroes. Boom. How many selfish games out here on Steam? Almost nothing. Almost nothing. Let's just bail and everything here. Let's try this at least. This is just to debug this slowly. Approaching. Switch to in progress and attack, which is not doing. Shouldn't this be doing this at some point? Oh, this only does this. No. Oh, this is initialization. Right, okay, makes sense. Right. Excuse me. There we go. Reload. Okay. Advance. But not gonna actually swing at it, huh? I was hoping that it would. There you go. It should push animation. Not yet. You've seen people come into wealth by inheritance. Congrats. Congrats. One thing about money is that there's a principle of life, which is that nobody can be bigger than their money. If they get a lot of money and they don't have the character and ability to keep up with that, they lose it pretty quickly. Indeed, job number 2. Am I just not pushing animation into that? Yeah, I'm just not. So weird. Oh yeah, this would be a problem too. No, I mean, I'm just streaming when it's more comfortable for me, honest. So this is a better time for me to stream during the day. I want to have the best mental energy. The late hours is when I just don't happen to stream during the day. Then it's fine. Streaming at night kind of sucks anyway. So why is this happening? Because I thought I put motion stack, I push what in here? Yeah, definitely pushing color animation index. What's the hot reload thing? It allows me to update C++ code without having to recompile, restart the game. It allows me to basically use C++ as if it's scripting. Do I just lose some ability? Why is everything so complex? Animation is overhead, so it's correct. It's sitting at idle. Oh, am I changing the state? That's probably it. Yeah. But yeah, I do need more meat. More ground beef in a second. That's right. That club was not looking impressive enough. So let's see. There you go. That's what I was looking for. Alright, so here we go. Come up to the wall. Smack it. Right in the face, except it was too close. Let's... Attack range. Was that 10? Or about 15? Kinda gets too close. Why does it take it? Oh, it needs to stop when he gets there. Yeah, except the melee thing, dude. It's gonna take like 6 another passes and layers to clean it up and feel all good. So, next thing is, when I'm already in progress and in range, what I need to do is allow movement false. Or at least it just needs to stop. Let's try this first. It still goes forward a little bit. We're gonna slow it down. Slow it way the F down, okay? Let's see. There's probably something overriding this. So go, 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 go. It says don't allow movement, but it's still going. Is it because it's decelerating? Are you still decelerating? I mean, I could update. Let's do it. All right, here's speed 25. Good, good. Now here was just about in range. But it's still not slowing down, dude. Why is it not slowing down? It's not slowing down. The low up movement is already that. Oh, stop player needs like the whole thing. Stop player. I guess I need to do this too. Path finished. I didn't think I needed that. Let's try it. I'm getting tired of equipping this thing. I just should make it by default. Oh, okay, yeah. Bam! Beef sandwich indeed. Bam! I think it needs less of a pre-swing. It takes too long to swing. I don't like it. It just takes too long to swing, dude. No. Hell no. This was working fine for that, but this is too slow. Let's just condense it really freaking hard. Yeah. There's something weird going on with the shoulder. But maybe I don't need to worry about that. This happens so fast, maybe it's fine. Then swing through, return. Yes, position is not quite happy. Just not happy. Ground pound? Dude, I already have that. I already got that, dude. What you talking about? I already have a ground smash. Let me just take it off so it doesn't get in the way. I already have this. Is this what you want? Yeah, I already have that. Like knocks things up, breaks chests and stuff. We got you covered on that. What was that? What was I thinking? Oh yeah, animation. Let's just correct this just a bit. This is being weird a little bit. Fine. Oh, it's completely in all directions? Maybe. I can easily do that if I really want. I'll see if it's necessary or not. For now, what I want is this. There's a little bit of weirdness going on in the animation. I want to see what actually happens there. Why is it looking weird? It's time to pull in some extra advanced tools that I have. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Smacks the club on the ground and put spikes coming out on the ground. Yeah, you could do 1,001 things. But one little steppy step at a time, okay? One little steppy step at a time. First is a ton of things just to make the basic one good. Alright, here we go. So it's time to watch what kind of animation states am I going through. Alright, so you're running the weapon, fine. Right. Yeah, run. Oh, it's gonna be too close, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be too close. Alright, I have to reload this a bit. Minimum attack range should be 16 again. Save, load. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Yeah, currently working on an animation right here. Let's see what's happening. So it was running, switch to melee overhead, so that looks fine. Oh, now it's too far away. No, little buddy's too far away. Alright, let's try it again. Running animation, stop, overhead. Still far off. to manually adjust it for each weapon on that attack range. Yeah, right there was some weird glitch. I was trying to do push away. I need to forbid push away trigger when he's approaching a target with a melee attack. Okay, so I see what's going on. Okay. Push away debris. Yeah, this thing. Allow pushing away debris or robots. That's what I need. So while I'm here, false. Then it's finished. Give it back. Okay. I want the animation to look smooth and good. Nothing get up in my business. Okay, first of all, I'm getting tired of this. Here. Equipment, items. Which one is it? I don't even know. Probably 5. Probably 5. Let's try this. This is a man. He doesn't need anything special. You don't need nothing special. There you go. Now he loads in a weapon already equipped. Good. There you go. Oh yeah, next thing to do is that you need to cancel out the attack so that you can all just cancel out, which currently doesn't Probably leaves him some kind of bad state. Yeah, probably does. What happened there? Yeah. Okay. Hmm. It's probably would be player input, right? Yeah, it's navigate to click or move to hold. Or one of these. Any keyboard move, any controller move, mouse moved. Any keyboard move, right? I'll navigate to click. Yeah. Five, 10, 11, 12. Any move. What is this? What the hell is this? Any move. Oh. There's any keyboard move request. Or controller move. Or mouse. Navigate to click, suppose, maybe more. Cancel out everything. Yeah. What state is it sitting at? Using ability. Oh. I'm gonna do it from here. But wait, I thought. I have this. Oh, punching is a special state. Dash melee. Where's the bailout? Where is the bailout? Cancel dash, yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need the same thing somewhere else, I guess. I mean, I suppose for now I could do this. Why is it not changing animation? Running animation true, fine. Trying to push away robots? Because this wasn't reset. Yeah. I mean, for now, I could do this here, and then I'll think about it. What's up, Nifo? Working on melee attacks today. I need to be careful of this. Big meaty claws indeed, yeah. He's not kicking anymore, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, like right there. What happened? Oh, now I got stuck in some weird state. Oh, get stuck in moving within attack range. CF. I'm assuming you mean by Chrome embedded framework. That thing is a giant ass beast. It's not worth messing with at all. I've tried it with before. Indeed. Oh. He doesn't like attacking in range, I see. Yeah, okay. Attack in progress, return. Yeah, because it needs to execute this portion here. Mm-hmm. I could just first go to there all the time and then decide what to do. Oh. Doesn't mean it's gonna take like an extra step to get there. Maybe it'll be okay. No, I needs to be smarter than that. Indeed. It's not a girl frolicking, I'm skating on the ground. Bam. Actually, let's go see how it looks to whack a robot. I should be able to just press 1. Oh, come on. Huh. Oh, I haven't done targeting yet. Okay. Moving within attack range. Right. So robots. Okay. Here might be the same. Let's get to here though. Yeah. There we go. Pressing 1. Turn around. You're just not gonna attack. That's cool. That's cool. How about attacking? Who swings first? It's kind of close to the robot. Did destroy his ass completely. That was closer than what I wanted. Move in the attack range. Target position. How was it so close? Okay, target is updating. Good, 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 good. Distance of 9 something. I mean, it took technically take into account velocity. Dude, you're close enough. How much closer do you need to be? Well, that was not fun. It got too close. It's like I have to adjust for the velocity of the robot too somehow. Jesus. It's a bit violent. Does it work if I attack with this? No, it doesn't. It does not. Oh. That wasn't said, huh? Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Probably just attack right away. Fake carity. I didn't want to be interrupted as a debugger. I'm trying again. Let me see it real time. Dude. Okay. Gets too close. It just gets too close. Those guys have speed. Indeed, nap time for you. Do you guys have velocity? I think you do. Crowd agent. Let's get velocity in a direction. So what we need to do is project where they're gonna be based on that velocity. Okay. It's going to be a little smart here. Here goes this. Grab it. Kind of velocity. Velocity. I guess for now I could do an easy quick check. Predict the path of moving targets. Okay. Like velocity, distance. Oh, which means I need to know mic speed. Oh boy. I think I have it from follow. Follow speed. Right. Distance. Time to intercept. No plus times. Yeah. See if that works. It's getting tricky. It's getting real tricky now. I might need to do some debugger on this. Okay, I should stop early. Early, dude. And see if we can stopping it all. Okay. Velocity of a target. Time to intercept. Okay. There you go. Guess target velocity. Seems valid. Current speed. Pretty slow and pathetic. It's going to take 300 years to get there. Speed should be when facing towards it. Takes 8 seconds to intercept. Damn. No. I need to project it actually. Maybe for now, keep it simple. Maybe keep it simple for now. Let's keep it simple for now. Just project it to like half a second ahead where it's gonna be. Okay. Project it a half a second ahead. Like, why is it stepping so late? Here's the actual position plus that velocity. Okay, this is where it thinks it's on range. Because that guy slowed down pretty hard. Was this too far away for a moving target? So far away. I mean, so close. Oh, what is this? What the hell was that? Random Intel CPU lag, okay. Oh, I don't recompute the distance, duh. Of course. Compute, go. Okay. Yeah, that's much better distance. Whack to the face. Okay. Time. I also need to take into account my own speed. Okay. Direction. Adjusted by. Actually, is this normalized or not? I don't remember. Velocity direction. Yeah, it's normalized. Okay. That is normalized. Speed, direction, prediction. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Bring it here, boys. It's time to check this out. Oh, that was really early, huh? Oh, predicting velocity if I were to stop. But that's a bit much. Yeah, that's probably not necessary. That is probably not necessary. Bring it here. Bam. Well, that time mispredicted just a bit. actually hit me too. Is half a second too much? Or what? Body part debris is incorrect. T is what? Oh my. Why? Why? Oh, a bunch of nans? Why? Okay. Fine. I'm now just delete it. That's weird. There's something setting it to none. Nan. Hmm. No, it's not quite swinging it in time. Okay. Hmm. Bro, are you not gonna attack? What's going on? Man, it's taking a lot of damage, huh? For now. Even way more pride. Can just be a tank. Oh, is that energy? Oh, it's energy. Why is not max on health? I was hoping. Their life. No, it's not max. Oh, I guess it waits. It waits to compute the effective maximum, huh? That's annoying. Wait, base is 0? Why is base at 0? Oh, is it here? And then it has to wait. Annoying. These guys attack too fast, huh? I need to delay the attacks on them. Attack faster than me. anything about this. Be back. Not enough water. Be right back. Almost robots are attacking too quickly. Let's change that at least. Attack. Yeah, this happens too fast. Okay. Seems reasonable. Oh, hey, now it's actually got all the full health. All in the first run. Wait, what? Oh. Maybe now it's too slow. Need more testing. What am I taking damage from? Oh, I know what I took damage from. I know. Yeah, okay. What now? Hey. I survived. Getting an out back would definitely be good. Oh, it's not currently knockback. Why knockback factor? No, that kind of looks kind of crappy, honestly. Like in range kind of sucks, huh? Kind of healthy. I think it's time to implement the usual hold down attack pattern, which currently doesn't do. Yeah. Okay. Now it's to work on a close attack. Right, really close. Need to execute this portion. Okay. Look at slow motion. Because let's say I'm just holding X. Okay. Move to close range. Now do the swing on the first guy. The attack finished. It took a long time to finish the attack. What is it doing? No, that wasn't good. Okay. Okay. Attack. Swinging. Hit. Overhead is idling so much. Wait a second. Melee overhead. Oh. Let's make sure this is all good and clean. Swing over. It's gonna bunch of weird stuff here. Okay. Actually, I'll be able to test that of a manual thing first. Location of Annie, right? Right. Some distance, yeah. Yeah, okay. Excuse me? Why don't you keep attacking? It's on, but doesn't attack. Just stuck. Interesting. It switches between something. What and what? In progress and idle? Oh, it thinks this is at the end. It might be the wrong animation now. Maybe we should wait for animation not to be in that state. We're back. Security. Uh-oh, you're down to number 2, Mr. Man. No longer number 1. Who's the number 1? There's some new dude at number 1. Why is he at number 1? Did I miss something? Did I miss anything? I'm not sure, but some of that guy snagged number 1 somehow. Interesting. 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 What do you do to get 150 experience points? Interesting. Huh. Indeed. I should technically wait until that animation gets cleared out. So finish should only trigger. Well, it's no longer this. That'll finish. Interesting. Oh, well, wait. When animation is done of this. Go back to finished, which is fine. Right, goes back to that. Oh, maybe it needs to delay this part. State. Go back to idle. And then alternate. Some refactoring. Wait, don't I have currently active thing? How's the point of currently active? Guess. Progress and attack requested. Wait, let me find. Why does it keep stacking? Like big task. Just getting cracking on the melee animation. Which works for basic stuff, but now I need to clean it up on other things, such as continuously attacking, which is currently broken. So getting that fixed. Alright, fine, let's think again. Well, this should only get triggered once it's idle. And idle should only be added when you're completely finished. Maybe finish should wait until animation changes. How about that? Maybe? Maybe? Maybe wait until the animation changes back to not attacking. Where is this thing at? Whoop. Although maybe this changes right away, but the other one doesn't. Let's see. So first swing idle, but this should still be fine until this changes. Oh. Oh, the other way around. The other way around. I should want to practice metaprogramming. I mean, you mean like template work? You don't really need that. Still no. Hurts your skills not to do templates? I don't think so. Pretty rare that you need to do some heavy template work. Just don't know. Why does it do this? Maybe I could do it here then. No. I don't trust you. Let's try it again. Confused. Second go around. Guess I should push it of 0, right? Yeah. What is finishing? Why, in that case, I need to see. Maybe this will help me. Alternates between idle and melee overhead very quickly. Idle overhead. I had finished. Back to this. I see. I see. Maybe it's this. Blind factor, right? Yeah, okay. So might as well then just do oh, I need to make a note on this. An attack animation just finished. I might slow Monday indeed. Attack animation is finished. It might still be interpolating back into idle or running. So let that finish before starting another attack. Otherwise the attack might loop over. Or if the attack is a loop, maybe override the default behavior of reusing the previous state. No, the previous animation. Hydration check. I've been drinking a ton of water, dude. A ton of. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. It's stuck in an awkward state. Well, let's just first, I want to test this out. Whack, 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 whack. It's improved. Yeah, so it's a bit better. Still needs a lot of correction. Let's try from again. These guys are too healthy to test on. I mean, don't want to fix this so it doesn't get stuck in this weird state. What is it doing this? It's stuck in running, but it's trying to run on the weapon, but it's not doing any transition. Oh, it lost the loop. It lost the loop. Let's see. That's easy enough. Loopy loop loop. It's through here. Yeah, okay. It's kind of annoying, honestly, because it only attacks when you really not move at all now. It would be nice to be able to move and then execute an attack. But now it just kind of ignores attacks. To think about it. Yeah, kind of annoying. Hello? You know what I need to do? If I'm moving and I'm executing pressing attack command, it should just ignore movement until you move again. Yeah. Yeah. So melee attack should stop them from attacking. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Can you do that? Allow movement to cancel attack. Allow movement to cancel attack. Or this sort of falls by default. Maybe it falls by default. Alright, finally decided here it should be allow cancel attack if no input. Otherwise, don't allow and wait for it to get cleared. No input present, that allow. Try that. Okay, so now I want to be able to attack while moving. Well, it kind of needs to stop though. Huh. Just stop. Tricky, 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 tricky. Could I use a motion mask for the upper body to do a swing? That way you can kind of run and attack. Could definitely do that. Hmm. Yeah. That would actually be nice. Could do that. I'm ignoring it. I see, I see. Okay, okay, okay. We're just not gonna follow it? Oh. And another one. And another one. There's Batty again. Position is Nan. How is it a Nan? Who's making it a Nan, dude? I need to track down who the hell's doing this crap. Oh, there's gonna be so many conditions to make it look good. I was hoping. Running. Still not running. What if I just do dumb? Just go up and just start, just hold down the attack button, see what happens. That guy's at too much damage on that dude. Fine, let's... Okay, it's progress. I'd like to be able to run an attack though, without stopping, so let's work on that. Okay, so I need motion mask. Add a motion mask. For what? Indeed, indeed. Just the beginning for that thing. Just the beginning for the guy. So let's see. Yes, animation needs to apply to what bone? Probably everything from up, abdomen lower. Yeah. Let's try from here at least. The overhead, check. Excuse me. I was hoping it would just play it. No? Oh, I see. Oh, duration. Yeah, okay. Doesn't play that. Hmm. No, it's not this. I need it on the mask. Oh, I guess it's using that. See. Fine. Fine. Mask. Oh, speed is at 0. Oh. Speed is at 0. It's not even shown here. Let's see. Mask motion speed. Speed is 1 here. It's not shown. Speed on this. Okay. There you go. There you go. So now I can combine running with attacking. Okay. Okay. Doesn't punch it on the head and all that, so it kind of makes it a bit wonky. You can do it in the lower bone. Right? Maybe I can do pelvis. No, pelvis is gonna be a bit low. I'm gonna have to turn not the hips but the upper body. That would do it. And now I had this partial statement. So what the hell is those crap? At least that should twitch a bit less. Oh, that happens too fast. Hold on, I don't like this. Let me just delete this whole thing. This stage. Preview beef indeed. Melee attacks are so... require so much detail and attention to make it feel good to play. So many conditions. Wow. Okay. It would be nice to be able to attack while on the run, on the move. I don't really want to stop to attack. Like, I know it's a classic thing, stop attack. I'm not digging it. I think it's okay to do that, like if you're right-clicking from a distance, then sure, let it go there and attack. I'm okay with that. Although sometimes here it actually doesn't quite get in range. That's kind of interesting. Not quite in range. And I have to lower just a bit. Obliteration sound. I've barely done any sounds to destroy things. That still needs a bunch of work. I need like a separate sound specifically when you're whacking something of a weapon, which currently is not there, especially for robots. That's to do. Yeah, currently plays like a bunch of debris flying around. Hey, it doesn't actually follow the entity all the way while it's doing this thing, huh? Just whack that thing out of existence. Hold down attack, whack, whack, whack. Requires so much. But first I think I'm gonna have to work on be able to run and attack at the same time like this without actually stopping the feet. I'm gonna do that first. Because it'd be nice to be able to just run through like this. So just keep running and whack at it. It broke through the unbreakable wall there. No, it doesn't want to attack. Ooh, it's a lot of bad boys. Hold on a second. It does wait too long between attacks right now, actually. It's because it does interpolation thing. It's fine, I can handle it. Maybe I should fix that. Well... should switch to motion mask now. Because of a gamepad, this will feel good to do that. Yeah, let's do that first. Let's do that first. Yeah, where's speed here? Point. What happened to the speed? Oops, sorry. Why did I choose not to use a game engine? Because I don't have patience to deal with that crap. I tried it. I really tried my best to use an open source engine, Unreal 5 engine, and there are just too many issues in there. I just didn't like it. It was just too many issues. I just don't have the patience to deal with Attack. Just don't have the patience. Oh. There you go. So this way, you can just kind of keep attacking while doing whatever with the feet. This way I can control what he does with upper body while moving around. Who needs Unreal to do motion masking? Although it does a weird thing of the spine of the head pointing a bit too far down. But yeah, you should not kneel down because it's already running or it kneels just too much down. But that's fine. You can correct that later. Anyway, that's there. Let's make sure all this state information gets saved. Mask is good. Yeah, okay. Gucci. Completely Gucci. Which means starting doing this whole thing. But yeah, I used to do, here's when I used to work on my game of Unreal Engine. It was the same idea. It looked pretty in some ways, but a lot of things were just weird shadow artifacts. A lot of weird things slowing me down, dragging down. C++ was quite a bit of a pain. A lot of weird visual artifacts I didn't like on fixing. Especially with really bad trails of like, look at this random shadow part just living on the ground. It's like, dude, really? Like, sure, look good overalls outside of that, but just too many issues. Too many issues. So animation config. Here needs to point to the motion mask. No, there's no input motion mask. Input motion mask. Pass at least the entity. Okay. Yep. Masks. Yeah, for now, just savings. We'll see for how long. I might have to at some point go back to full-time employment for a bit. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I need to get a name of the mask, which means getting the bone. Hopefully has a name here. If not, it's gonna be more work. Furry. If I go full time, I'm gonna be working on some big game companies of some kind. Maybe some big companies, big tech companies in general. They pay a lot of money. So get reference to that, you're gonna need a lot of skills. Indeed, indeed. Just keep in mind you need both the money and also skills. So ideally you do some kind of combination. Because you don't want to be doing like web dev and getting money, and then by the time you have money, you just burning yourself out and you have no skills to actually make a game. You need a combination of the two. Not sure if it actually has it, but maybe. Drive this much. Let it rip. Indeed, indeed. Okay. So now let's look at this fancy new UI. Still not set, fine. With such a skill to game dev. Dude, there's a lot. Most essential one. The essential one is always debugging. Debugging for sure. Being able to debug things. Writing code is easy. Debugging the issues and fix them, that's hard. It's like most of the effort and time is spent on debugging. Let's see, motion mask index. Is it going to get a valid name or not? Is it going to be null? It's going to be freaking null. Okay. Yeah. Okay, fine. Which means I'm going to need skin mesh. Noodle rendering. But yeah, number one crucial skills is debugging. You only get good at debugging through practice. A lot of debugging and suffering. Formal education. I don't think formal education is good at anything. It's not going to teach you anything. Formal education is only good at giving you a piece of paper. That's it. All the skills, essential skills, that have to be learned by yourself. Colleges currently really suck at teaching you engineering. Or programming anyway. Yeah, college is just expensive, but try to find the cheapest college that you can learn engineering from. Like in my college, I basically ignored all the classes as much as I could to just kind of get decent grades. Then I spent all my time actually working on my own projects. That's what you should do. I need bone information. Get all bone by node index. Node index. Wait, do I have bone here? Like a get bone name, any kind? That's what I want. Get bone name is what I want. This way I can just give it the scrap. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, college is only good enough to get piece of paper so that employers can even consider you seriously. Because most of them require degree of some kind. Or some kind of certificate or any kind of bootcamp completion or anything. Until you have serious amount of experience beforehand. Yeah. Get bone name. Yes. Okay. Joint node mapping. And range off. Bone index. Like, I'm pretty sure my grades for college was like C+ average, I think. Maybe B at the most, even probably maybe even less than B. I ignored most classes because it was a waste of time. Yeah. Okay, that should be good enough to get by. Component name check. Let's try on this. Like, programming is primarily a practical skill. College is really bad at teaching you practical stuff. Alright. Oh, let's see this again. Melee animation here, motion mask. There you go. Can finally select it. Good. It's probably not being saved yet, is it? Yeah. So much code, man. So much freaking code. Motion mask is right before. Okay. Save load. Okay, motion mask is Gucci. It's all Gucci. Okay, now I need to actually use a mask. Yeah, Vulkan has a lot of examples everywhere, man. The only thing is some of them do like to use C++ frameworks. Have to be kind of careful if you don't want to use C++ Vulkan. But outside of that, yeah, pretty good. Okay. Okay, they're just choosing that, fine. Choosing this, fine. Fine. Just keep in mind, C++ Vulkan takes longer to compile. And it can be a lot longer. But sure, you're probably not going to be impacted on that for a while. I personally prefer C. It doesn't hide as much. I want to see all the details. Yeah. But I mean, it might not be a big deal for you. But also find C API just to be easier to understand. But it'll probably be easy to learn from C++ because there's more samples on that. But honestly, and all that, like, for example, if I hop over to some of my rendering code, I can always like press F1. I'll basically just search on Google for anything like that. So you go on Google and you'd be like, search for this. And that gives you documentation page right on that C call. I don't know if C++ will have as good of a variation on this. Maybe? I don't know. Because this one is like pretty nice and detailed. But Vulkan C++, I'm actually curious on that. Vulkan HPP. Right, or something? Let's see. Vulkan HPP, yes. Rocked extends. What is this? The hell's all this crap? What? I don't even know how to use that thing, dude. Fine, why don't I just look for multiplayer sample state? Create info. Okay, what about just that? I need to open it for here. Aren't I? What? Where the hell are you? Wrap around this, right? Okay, fine. So this is the main one. So now let's compare. This is dark here. Oh, what a surprise. So this one immediately takes me to like a doc page on the first search result. Here, I don't get anything. Because here I can actually just search just for that. And the first result is always what I want. This is not helpful. And then this crap gives me rust? Bro. That doesn't give me C++ here. Dude, this is why you should not be using C++ crap. Because this is nonsense. It doesn't even take me to a helpful doc page at all. Maybe this? No. Dude, don't use C++ Vulkan. It's such a pain in the ass. With C, you can just immediately find it. At one point, I even wrote a plugin for Visual Studio to quickly find me this reference. I'm actually curious. Vulkan doc Visual Studio plugin. Vulkan hover docs. Ooh. Hyperventilation. This might be exactly what I want. Oh, it's Visual Studio Code. I guess. I was hoping for Visual Studio, not code. Let's see what kind of thing it gives me. It does give something, which is decent. Yeah, so I suggest you follow with C, because C you can get pretty nice environment. You can get like helpful. Dog, look at this. Boom. You can just immediately look for, so this is actually useful. I was hoping to have the same thing for Visual Studio. Not just code. Like I know this one, like this is really good. Because this one I believe uses C API still, because this is the one I followed. Yeah, I'll suggest you follow this. I don't know if, because he does have a collection of sources, but they just kind of usually C++ on the GitHub. Oh yeah. I was kind of hoping this would be working. I mean, this is pretty nice hash for this. Because yeah, being able to look up all this stuff is kind of sweet. It'd be better even to have Visual Studio. But that's something. Look at that, doesn't work in C++. Of course it doesn't. See, this is why I care less about languages and more about the tooling around it. Because this is why C++ is going to be crap, because you're not going to get all the helpful stuff. Who cares about this stuff? Let's see. Vulkan docs. API docs. Targeting. Vulkan docs. No, that's not what I want. Visual docs? The hell is this? Okay, fine. Vulkan? Nope, not any good. But this is pretty nice. Because being able to quickly look this up is pretty good. Yeah, this is nice. Very decent. You can even do like... We should do more on that. But this is pretty good. So yeah, stick to C. Motion master. Should probably cook some ground beef, actually. Motion mask. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. Well, maybe. Okay, first test. Crash. -1. Huh. Somehow I didn't save that. It's not saving it, little biscuit. Why? Wait, what? Didn't hit breakpoint? Why not? Option mask at -1. Option mask. I thought it got saved here. Let's try it again. Zero. You're here. Should be fine. Okay, it's not 0 now. Okay. Okay. Okay, now it's good. Oh yeah. It's gonna get stuck a little bit there on the running thing, but at least it combines it. I'm probably doing something to... I don't need this anymore. This is fine. Oops. Yeah, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. What? I know something sets it to false somewhere. Mm. Hmm. Oh yeah, it was fine. Although it may have come from this one, probably. Yeah. Boy, it waits a long time to attack, huh? But okay, fine. At least it can run and attack. That's pretty fast. Oh, is that because it waits to get there? Oh, I see, I see. Oh, did not get turned off? That's funny. DT is back at number 1. Bum, bum. Yeah. Much longer. I should probably go make some ground beef. And then I'll see. Not sure. This can get tricky. But for now, let's do this simple thing. I need to stop running this. Enabled false. Choose. Did indeed. Look at that. Oh, might need a special mode. When you're running with a mouse, maybe ignore the distance. Just start attacking right away. Because now I can just do this. Bam. Bam. It gets a little bit weird because he's trying to angle away from the wall. But this is good. Let me see how it looks. Getting at the big boys. Can you do run by? That requires different trick. Okay. So without a target it works, but with a target that's unfortunately broken. It's like this, even that doesn't work anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be careful. And then he goes wild. Okay. Fix one thing at a time. Oh, it goes into that mode. Interesting. Oh, right, because then it bails out. Switches state. I don't need this anymore. Does it say usability? Yeah, it's an using ability. I don't know. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. Still have something at setting it. Who goes into idle? Oh, this thing. It's when it cancels out, yeah. Or something. Oh. Stuck in a weird thing. Okay. To be really careful with this. This may conflict with other abilities using the same mask. Why are you going to idle? Bruh. Thing is making it go to idle. I don't like it. Switching to running seems fine. Everything else probably shouldn't. Just restart. Maybe some stale code. You can switch to idle. Half is finished. Is it again triggered by this? Oh, it is. That's good. Let's see what's getting triggered in here. Okay. It might be too much. Actually, maybe I just don't do that there. Like in progress. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, it feels good. Going around and whacking things. Now I need to make it work for targets. But statically runs pretty well now. More one way to break a wall now, huh? Like if you get stuck here, whack it. What is it delayed like that? That was a serious delay between wall breaking up. Really? What was the delay? Oh, it might be colliding, not quite colliding with that. Also need a different animation pose when he's up against the wall so it doesn't pierce through. Oh, when he's just standing, you shouldn't have him thrown a bit. He should have like be the same position there. I see. Okay. I get it. So this is good. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Alright. It's time to take a break and cook some ground beef. I shall return. Until then, maybe I'll switch into main menu. Hey, what happened to hair? What the hell was that? Oh, I know what it was. Dude, you gotta love it when we know everything. Only for hero do this. Break time, cake time, indeed. Alright. Well, there you go. Now there's no more hair problems. No more hair problems. Alright, cooking time while main menu plays around. Actually, let's play it an optimized build. This is fix. We can test main menu with no lag. No lag at all. Come on. Oh, anytime now. One of these days, I'm actually play around with a little VM, see if I can make my own language, just to see how much work that is. Kind of curious. Alright. Let it rip. Let it rip, be back. Yeah, still cooking now. I'm gonna let it run. Maximum FPS, maximum. All right, cooking is in progress. She'll be done in a few. And look at that, no crash. All right, that's good. Still a lot more to do. A lot more. Right. 54 subs till 1,000. Hell yes. Hell yes. I'm tempted to play some Diablo 2, but I should keep it back. Hold it back. Alright, next thing is to make attacks work well with targets. Maybe we'll do that when I'm attacking with the mouse while moving. Start swinging right away. Don't wait till you actually get to that point because it's too long. Yeah. So here, I'm gonna check for this. You back? Okay. Yeah. Hey, it's not I want it. Kinda hoping. Movement present is false. Wait, it's not true. Oh, it has to be gonna be a hold here. Yeah, okay. Move to specific location. I'm not sure. Remember? Maybe it's this. Move hold. Yeah, move hold. What is that? Yeah. Yeah, perfect. That feels right. So now I can be like, oh, it's gonna be like that, okay. Okay. Oh, that's better. Be back. Okay, the beef is here. Time to munch it before the camera comes back on. I gotta wonder. Sometimes just misses it. Oh, I think I might know why. I know why. Let's really slow it down. When does it? It's currently active here. Currently active, currently active, currently active. Inactive here. Fine. Roam till last. Yeah, but at least now you can actually do run by. You should like push them back. Maybe not knock back because that doesn't work well yet. We should definitely interrupt them and push them back. Now that feels good. Oh yeah. Do the controller. Dude, move. What's going on? Sometimes like it misses an attack somehow. Yeah, but that's squashing them quite well. Oof. Okay, okay. Starting to get there. Oh, did I miss a robot somewhere? Out of my way. Yeah, I'm coming for you. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, my game is too hard right now for melee. It just deals a lot of damage there. Did I break waiting? It's closing too close. Oh, because it doesn't stop moving. That's right. That's right. Okay, now I can actually give a different variation as well, not just like overhead. Yeah. Oh, it's progress. Better attacks while moving. All right, now it's food time. All right. I need to test on some kind of peaceful robot so it doesn't get in my way all the time. Wait, why didn't it work? One more time. Attack. I am mobile liquor. These guys are fast. What the hell? Why is my game so fast? Okay. Some kind of delay before he fully gets destroyed when I whack him into the face. And that is not good. Like, what is a delay? Jesus Christ. That feels scrappy. I'm gonna have to narrow down why it gets delayed there. Wait. He's got a brilliant idea. When he was running into the wall, he could just use his weapon automatically. Because why not? Why the F not? At least give it as an option. Dude, what was that miss? I don't know. Let's fix that. Okay. Whack that thing. Out of my way. That is awesome. Now, why did that look weirdly? You know, I need to bring my back tutorial bot. I'm tired of dodging these guys. Tutorials bot is what? I don't even have it here. Tutorial bot is what? 16? Okay. There you go. Now I can probably test things without worry. Sometimes just misses them. Oh, I might have a clue as to what. Okay, okay. Can I do this here too? Specific. One for you, one for you. What was that mess? Pretty sure I know what it is though. I think. Oh yeah, whack-a-mole. Almost makes me want to create a new spawn and just continuously spawn robots after I destroy them so I don't have to reload as much. Some of those should only get damaged on actual hit, not on swing back. Yeah. I think I actually figured it out on my own. So there you go. It should do damage from 0.276. Wish I had normalized value. What is that, like 40%? Like 40-ish% to here to like 60%. Let's try that. Bruh, give me gamepad input. Really? What did I... Oh. Yeah, my bad. And Triple H check. There's a little weird and odd animation thing. What was that crap? And don't reset something. Why? Okay, what the hell? It wasn't active during that whole duration. Oh my goodness. So it wasn't that. Oh, when do I do that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, I got you, boys. Got you. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get you. But not you. Actually, doing an attack. Just want to move forward for whatever reason. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna fix you. One thing at a time. Just hold attack and see what happens. Whack, 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 whack. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. More. Whack, 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 whack. Oh yeah. Oh, he's gonna melee attacks gonna be more fun than Diablo 2 melee attacks. Come get your punishment, boys. Whack, whack. Next one. All I'm doing is holding an attack. It just automatically goes to next robot. That's awesome. Now that probably not gonna work. Taking damage back in here. But still, pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, okay. Now can I do the same thing with a keyboard? Gamepad works fine. Is the keyboard. Hold one. No. The keyboard doesn't want to move towards the target. But dude, that is perfect contact. Just perfect. I have something in mind to make that even better. Ooh, that time it worked. Is it just advancing only on the first hold and then doesn't move? Actually, moves now, okay. So I'm just holding a keyboard attack. That is sweet. Sweet. I also need to, oh, I know what I want. If there's nothing to attack, like a wall or anything, maybe you could just like move. Let me see. Maybe I can just like move just holding a right click mouse button only. Yeah, it kind of works. It should just... How can I make it ignore if I'm pointing at the walkable path? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Whoops. Bro. Ignore attacks on walkable surfaces. Something like that. But I thought... So not... It doesn't include it all the time. Is it here somewhere? Yeah, here. First hit entity. Doesn't it has us here? Why is this being weird? First hit. It has it, it provides it. Oh, it might be missing. I see. It might be pointing at something. I think I might have an idea. Yeah. Excuse me? Oh, yeah, I need to stick it outside. Yeah, flat floor. It's on the flat floor. Flat floor. Which would be... So it gets triggered on NAS, but not on that. I see. Could tag it in some way. Okay. Target options? I don't know. Sure. Oh, we need moving that. If you can't move the right click, you should allow it to make it walk over right click. Huh. I have to think about that. Okay. Okay, does it work if I just right click from a distance and hold? Kinda. Yeah, this requires a separate implementation. Need to remember the hold. We're just gonna point somewhere. Okay, I'll see. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to poke on that tomorrow. I think for now 6 hours is good enough. Time to take a break for the day and just work a bit without stream. See you tomorrow. GG's. GG's.